One, two, 1, 2. Guys, do you hear me? Happy Friday, everyone. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Let me put the nice, yes, the nice vertical stuff. So, I'm a little bit late. Sorry about that, chat. Happy Friday. Who is in the chat? Salut team, let's go papa. Kravis, Proton 10 works very well on Cyberpunk and other games. I hope so. Salut GR Android, Atemo. Salut, salut. Boss, Super Magicom, Citron Matrix Moderator. Salut bro, what's up? Shish. Welcome, welcome. I got Chucky running. I got Kashi running again. You won't believe it, though. I had to unplug all my peripheral and power supply, plug it back. Now the PC bus sees the Wi-Fi card again. So maybe it was hardware, huh? Interesting. Welcome to Linux. It's not a Linux thing. Hello. At least I have planned for something else happen. No more. Have you tried restarting? Have you start unplugging? Did you try unplugging? Yeah, good point, man. I didn't know about that. Didn't know about that, but sometimes it happens even on Windows when you have like hardware, like I wouldn't say issue, but like sometimes it happens, dude. I had case where some of my cards were not initialized until I do hard like unplug of the PC. Groovy Train, hello dude. Quinten, what's up? My cache died within the last update? What are you doing, guys? What's going on? Salut Mirko, Dal TV, Atemo. What's up? Sinse, good morning. Vexi is in the house. What's up? Matthias, Xero. Oh, I see Xero jump onto the Hyperland bandwagon. There are also some issues with my gaming laptop. I will be patient. Everything can change in 2 weeks when it comes to Linux. That's true. Salut, Michael. All right, I think I'm back, chat. I think everybody hear me. I read everybody's message. Mr. Safin, Xenai, Bepi Spinut, oh my gosh. Blushti, Gerasalt, Dragon Slayer, aussi my brand, salut everyone. Vintage Techie, what's up? NTSync in Proton 10, well, we're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to check. So let me tell you, J-Man, oh my god. Leonardo, what's up? Yeah, exactly. On my computer, the onboard Ethernet disappears until I plug my power supply at random. Yeah, I had this problem on some motherboard in the past. J-Man, what's up? Delphos, hello. Paolo Ricardo, hello. Okay. Ogulkan, good morning. All right, I think I got everything. Guys, I got everybody, I believe. I'm gonna put this window here if I can. Yes, I can. Nice. Yes, I can. We did it. All right. The beauty of having a multi-screen, multi-monitor everywhere. Oh my gosh. Salut Best. Salut everybody on Twitch. Just going through the Twitch right now. Everybody else. Popolvar, what's up? Atemo, NTSync and F-Sync have pretty similar results in my testing. Some are sometimes better or worse than the other, but it's generally not too noticeable. Yeah, I want to confirm that, because I do believe this is the case, but I just want to confirm it with you guys. That's the whole thing, right? This is a place that I can say I can use Arch, by the way. Yes, you can say whatever you want. Salut GRNB. John Berg, what's up? Hello. First time tuning in. Welcome to the stream, dude. Salut Lobo. I tested Crashy OS and it burned my house. Oh la la. We have a big Fedora fan in the chat, Lobotomy. So it's gonna be dumping trash on every Arch user in the chat. I'm just saying. But it's just trolling, okay? So don't take it bad, okay? Lobo is a troll. Salut Sharika. If you were using Proton Experimental, then you weren't already using Proton 10. No, you are not, Groovy Train, actually. You are not. There is a different branch for Proton Experimental and Proton 10. So I do believe like Proton Experimental right now, bleeding edge, is not Proton 10, it's still Proton 9. That would be my guess. Okay, so guys, let's get into it. The plan for today's stream. We are going to test everything. All right, chat? So when I say everything, I would like to make a selection of game with Proton 9, Proton 10, and Proton 9 NTSync. So I think the right way to do it first, it's to get the elephant like out of the room kind of, and be like, okay, let's see the difference, if there is one, between Proton 9 and Proton 9 NTSync. When we rule that out, we do Proton 9 versus Proton 10. What do you think, chat? That will be my approach for today. Can we benchmark Black Myth Proton? Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna make the selection of game. Proton 10 is default in my Steam. Proton Experimental is on 10. I don't think so. We need to confirm that. But I don't think it is. Proton Experimental was Proton 10 last time I tried. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting to go through. How is the Proton airline going? Not good, Lawrence. Qu'est-ce que tu manges? Bar chocolaté. What are you eating, Air Max? I'm eating a chocolate bar. Chocolate, actually. That's the way you say it. Chocolate bar. I'm so hungry, chat. There is a new game called Ark Raiders. It looks good. I know. So I tried to get my hand on one of those, like a special key, but yeah. I'm still waiting. I'm on their list to get a key. And I also heard that you can run it on Linux, chat. But I don't own a key yet. You have to request the key. I just can't get it. Just have to wait. Experimental is 10 since yesterday, I think. Oh. Can you please check if woofering waves works on Linux? What is woofering waves? Is that a game, dude? So if you want to know if a game works on Linux, this is what you should do. You go on ProtonDB, like that. And then you put woofering. And you can tell it doesn't work. That's the way you do it. So far, Proton 10 has been as good or better than much of the runner I usually use for Steam plus Blizzard game. So I also heard about that, Dragon's Fire Gaming. Like, you need to have, for the latest Battle.net launcher, you need to run on Proton 10 type of, on Proton 10 version, guys. Salut Dan, what's up? Oh, it's a Genshin clone. Got it. So let's see the changelog, okay? Let's see what's going on. I was pretty sure that they released like Proton 10 to not interfere with Proton Experimental, but maybe I'm wrong. So it was 4 days ago, okay? They released this one. And this one is available in Steam directly, okay? So how can I check that? Let me check. So yeah. You're right, guys. They pushed it. You are right, guys. Proton experimental. All changed from Proton 10.01. So Proton experimental right now is running Proton 10. How to make your own version of Proton? You need to check the Linux TKG script. Actually, it's not. It's wine git TKG script, and they have and he has a Proton git TKG script. So here, what I've done, I downloaded some of them because if you are logged into GitHub, you can get the latest one. So here, what I've done, where is it? I downloaded multiple builds of TKG, and I also downloaded this one, like Proton 9 NTSync. So we're gonna test all of them, chat. That makes a lot of sense. Why recently I tried the clean install and I issue until I switched to 10 base 1. Yeah, so for Battle.net, guys, really important, because I started to have comment on my video, because I made a full tutorial for Battle.net. And I had some comments where like, hey, I can't make it work. Well, you need to have Proton 10 because there is some type of update of the Battle.net like launcher that requires now Proton 10. Salut Mitch, what's up? Air Max, Hyperland, yes, it's crazy as far Proton 10 for me because my Oblivion remake to blow up my session, so I went back to 9, no idea why. Yeah. That's gonna be, like, those transitions are gonna be rough, I believe. For us, but also for the dev, right? There is so many moving parts. I remember when I switched to Linux desktop, which was like 3 years ago. I don't know, I don't remember, like time flies, dude. Like 3.5 years ago. I was compiling my Proton all the time because I love like TKG script in general. And I was compiling them, patching them myself. And this is so rough because sometimes the compilation will go through it and sometimes like it will just break in the middle and you have to figure like how to fix it. But my compiled version of Proton with TKG at the time, with the TKG script at the time, gave me the best gaming performance ever, dude. It was just awesome. And I had to use it because it was at the time the only script that gave me the raw DPI on the mouse. So it was funny because now it seems like it's fixed, but at the time your DPI in game will not be raw. It will be indexed on the speed of your cursor in your D. And so it felt really unnatural for me. And the TKG Proton was the only one to fix that at the time. I don't want to give you any deck, guys. But this is why I was using it, if you're asking. Okay, so I don't think we're going to have a Proton 10 with NTSync. Obviously, chat. Obviously. So how do we do that? Proton up is missing 10 for me. Maybe just download it in Steam, Tim, if you want to use it. So NTSync will be Proton GE stuff at the moment. No, it's not. I don't think Proton GE include NTSync now. The only build I found were TKG, this guy here, like Proton 14, based on Proton GE plus the NTSync patch. And the NTSync patch we have been testing for like, I don't know, almost a year now. Since kernel 6.12, I think, on CachyOS, is the CachyOS Proton. I already made some tests with it. I didn't find any difference. But I'm gonna do it just for the sake of doing it a last time, because now it's official, right? NTSync patch has been available in CachyOS for a long time, like more than a year for sure. And I tried it day one. Like when the team from CachyOS told me, like, hey, it's on, I just launched Steam and I start to make some tests. So yeah. Anyways. I've been testing with TKG native Wayland and it gets significant boost in Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. Around 10 FPS more in mean and 8 FPS on top of the benchmark. Interesting, man. Okay, so how do we install those? I'm going to show you how to install those. Here I made a mistake because I downloaded the build, but I did not rename them. Okay, so this is TKG 10. Oh no, dude. Okay, so those ones are the same. Good job, Ermax. Okay, and this one is a bleeding edge. Okay, I'm gonna go slow with this hard drive because this hard drive is like meh. Yeah, but you see they are not exactly the same. So I think one has a patch, NTSync, and the other has not. Okay, let's pretend this one is NTSync. We're gonna test NTSync with another one anyways. We're gonna test with this one, chat. Salut Vilaine. Lema, how are you doing? Okay, so I'm extracting those files. I'm gonna show you how to install them. I believe I can install them. I'm gonna try something. I think I can install them here too. Yeah. So, where is it? Where is it? Let me check that. Give me 1 second, chat. Just want to make sure. But Bobby! Bobby, dude. So you see, so this is my home folder with the compatibility tools folder here. I believe I can create one here. I'm gonna try, see if it works, and see if it appears. Okay. So if I put this one here and I copy paste this one there, we'll see if it's kind of like show up in Steam. I don't remember. Damn, Bobby, that was too scary. Come on, man. Salut Varisk, how are you doing? Alright, so where is the bench? The bench. Man, I don't have it? What? Oh, yes, I have it. I was like, what? Of course I have it, chat. Compatibility, let's go. Yeah, so you see it doesn't show up. So I guess he has to be on your main. I already thought I could install it on my bench. Let me try something just for science. If I want to go Proton hotfix, for example. Allez, Proton 7. Is it gonna ask me? Yes. So where is it gonna put it? Yeah, this is, I think, where I've effed up. This is not the right path. So let's find it. Where did he put it? Oh, he put it in common. What? He put it there, chat. It is really odd. This is not where you are supposed to put it, so I'm gonna try. We'll see. I'm open to everything. Quad feed, how are you doing, dude? What's up? Yeah, okay, we'll install it manually. So it's not there. Okay, so the way it works, I'm gonna show you how it works. I was just fiddling around here. But this is the way you do it. So this one here, you need to put it in your Steam folder, and it's called compatibility tools. And this is where you put all the experimental stuff, like everything you want to install manually. So we're gonna put the TKG10 here. And we're gonna put the experimental. I think this one is the one with NTSync. I would be my guess. Oh, so I already have the latest one. 2504. Okay, so I already have it. Odd. So I have this one. Okay, let's see. Little bit messy, huh, chat? Sorry about that, but I just wanted to show you how to do it. Is this Fedora KDE? No, it's not. I'm not using Fedora. I'm using Cache. I really want to upgrade my GPU to a 9070 XT, but FSR4 doesn't work. I'm guessing it's... I think FSR4 got actually like released yesterday on Linux. But we are not covering that today. Today I just want to clarify the NTSync situation and do a little bit of testing of Proton. Maybe we'll do that later. Not during this stream, like later on another stream. Okay, so let's try again, chat. You see, now it's there. Now we have it. Okay, so now it pop out. So, let's go on this guy, GitHub, real quick. So, GitHub, Proton, 14. Yeah. So, changelog, see if we need to activate something. This release contain blah 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 based on blah blah blah. NTSync patch taken from CachyOS wine repo. Okay, so bro, this is literally the CachyOS Proton chat. So after the stream, how can we know the result? I already made a video about that, so just for you to know. Okay, so if you want to know the result, there is two approaches there. Most of my stream, if there is something really important, I will make a short version video of it. Okay? So here, I already explained what is the situation with NTSync. Voilà, it's here. It's this video, dude. Okay? And I called it the NTSync fiasco. NTSync will improve your gaming performance? Well, not really. Okay, so here, I just want to be the devil advocate and check if, you know, I was wrong or right, kind of. So we have the NTSync one and the non-NTSync one. Somehow the NTSync is smaller than the other one at super hot chat. So what I'm gonna do, dude, I'm gonna use the NTSync and then we're gonna switch to Proton G27. Okay, in terms of methodology. So do I have Proton G27? Okay, I don't have it. So Proton up, add version G27, allez up, and we install. So we're gonna start with the NTSync version, and then we're gonna switch to the other one. What is odd is that normally I should have to put some type of command to activate it, but I'm guessing like NTSync is on by default. So yeah. I guess we'll see chat. Using the 14 Proton NTSync version since 16.14 came out works fine here. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure there is no issue. It's just to see if we get a huge boost or not. Salut Partine. I have an old GPU and I want to install CachyOS, but every live boot option doesn't work quite right. CachyOS default work, but won't let me install. It give me an error. Do you know why? Partine, go on their Discord. I believe your GPU is gonna be a really hard one right now. On most of the distro, actually. Because you are in a space where Nouveau does not officially support it. So the Open Driver does not officially support it, or kind of, but it's complicated. And the proprietary driver supported, but just in certain cases the way you install it. So it's like, it's complicated. You might have to put some commands there. Alors, display. Some people on forums said it takes around 6 months to set up and use normally any Linux for a daily task. Is it true? No, it's not true. Salut Stéphane, how are you? Alors, DLSS, FrameGen off, ray tracing off, cinématique. Allez. Let's bench. So settings are fine. We'll see if we get the big boost. Temple OS will give you 100 FPS boost. Yeah, I believe you, Greypish. What's up? Oh, you still have to use the command to use NTSync? Ah! Okay, so that's why I was like... So why is it not mentioned here? Man, this is like... Okay. There is nothing. I think I'm gonna have to check with Mango chat just to make sure that we actually like are running NTSync correctly, because... Alors, Mango Head. Gonna do a quick dirty command, I guess. Mango Head, NTSync. Check. Oh, damn it, I'm so tired today, dude. So tired today, chat. So this is a command. But I would like to double check. I think there is a launch command where you can put all, like you can put everything with within Mango Head. Just wanna find it there. Fortune Proton is pretty much Kashi Proton. So Vixie, yeah, I don't think there is any difference. I wish for Valve Descartes to be a thing, so VR on Linux isn't so shit. Yes. Peanut, I agree with you. I think we're gonna go there, dude. Guys, I found this crazy distribution that is not based on the Linux kernel, and matter of fact, the distro is called Windows 11. Made by an unknown company called Microsoft. What? What? In Go Overlay, you need to mark the sync option. Oh, you want me to use Go Overlay? I don't use Go Overlay, brother. So I like the approach of else narco. I like it very much, but I think you can do it with the command line too. Yeah, here we go. Show me the way, papa. Nope, nope. There we go. This is how you do it, chat. Mongo config. Like that, like a boss. Variable, papa. Voilà, yep. Same player, play again. Man, Linux is so good. Guys, Linux is so good. NTSync. Et voilà, papa. Oh, I don't like the GUI, chat. Goverly or no pants? No pants. No pants all day, papa. So we are on NTSync now. Let's go. Rade, salute. Comment vous êtes? Which means like, how are you? I hope SteamOS release at the end of Windows 10. It could be better, dude. Could be before that. Oh, by the way, man, I'm such a bad host. Guys, happy Friday. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy your time with me. Enjoy the time we spend together. Cheers. Oh, the wrong camera. Cheers. Hope you're having a good one, dude. Oh. Re-salut, David. Second time I say salut to you, brother. What's up? Is it an Nvidia card? Yes, it's a 4090. Salut, Dear J, what's up? Dear J, I don't know how to pronounce your name, dude. You like the sound of this benchmark? Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. We are together in the wood. Do you feel the wind in your hair? Or what you have left of your hair? Like me. Do you hear the bear running toward us? Yes, he's hungry. And you look like a good breakfast to him. Oh, listen to the bird. He's laughing at us. We're gonna get eaten soon. Man, I should do that more fun, chat. We should do this type of thing, dude, like... He's laughing at us. Oh, laughing at us for having no pants? Yes. Okay, so we are at what? Like 80 FPS, chat? NTSync. I'm gonna save this. Yeah, save it. I'm not, guys, I'm not opening... listen. I had a rough night. I had a rough morning. I'm not opening Excel or anything. Okay, we'll see right away. Like, it's gonna be really fast to see where we are at. I won't lie to you, chat. It's gonna be super fast to see if this NTSync is all the old masquerade I always thought it was. And I'm kind of bad. Okay, I'm kind of bad. Listen, I think NTSync is great. Okay, because it kind of avoids using fsync and like everything we used before, and use like in between commas the real one. So it's great. But I think we have been oversold. Like everybody was like, oh, it's gonna be 500%. Like it will transform my 4090 into like a 10,090. But the reality, like, it's not the case. Maybe we're gonna win 5%, which is great, right? But it's like, It's not 600%. So that's why I was upset when I made this video. I'm still a little bit upset because people are still like, you know, talking about it like it's a messiah, but there is no messiah, chat, unfortunately. It's just better. But it's not that much better. Okay, chat? That's all I have to say. So let's start it again. I'm curious. Some of the viewer right now was like, let's do Black Myth Wukong, so I'm doing Black Myth Wukong. Okay, so you don't need the command, chat. You see? You don't need the command, it's on NTSync by default. With this Proton. You have nothing to do, look. Okay, we learned something too. You don't need the command for activating it in this version of Proton. So I'm gonna switch the version, chat. Allez, Proton, blah blah blah, yes. And we're gonna go to the base Proton G. Where are you, Papa? It's not there. Holy. So we start. Chat, what is the best Proton? The Protons that launch your game, brother. Pacot. Pacot R 2002. There is no best Proton. You just actually use the Protons that launch your game. I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing at the same time. I like Bleeding Edge. Man, am I blind? Ah, no, it's there. Okay. I like the Bleeding Edge. With Bleeding Edge, you got an update every 6 hours, I think. And sometimes you're gonna get regression. So I would say latest table, Proton hotfix, Proton GE. Then if it doesn't work, Proton experimental. If you stay in this realm. If you're on Cache OS, you launch everything with Proton Cache OS. And then you do exactly the same rank. Okay, so now we are running FSync, chat. Because that 500% is a comparison against stock wine that has none of the sync technology. That's true. But the whole point of the video I made is to show that Proton by definition has FSync. So if you are running any game through Steam and through Valve or whatever, you already benefit from it. And again, I have nothing against the people who spread this information, but it just needs to be kind of like explained. That's why I made this video. Because I don't want people to be disappointed. I think the worst thing for Linux to happen in general is for people to try it and be disappointed and never use it again. So you like us as a Linux user, Linux connoisseur, Linux expert, Linux power user, we need to tell the truth. So, are you gonna get 600% on Dirt 2 Rally? No. Oh, that's all. Now we get deeper. Yes, the bench was something else, etc., etc., etc. Because if the guy arrive, install Linux, and he's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna take off, and nothing take off, well, he's gonna go back to Windows. And I will do exactly the same thing. You know? Someone is telling you, hey, I'm gonna get you a Ferrari for free. You arrive there and they give you something else. You're like, no, I expect you the Ferrari, not a Lego. You know, I'm exaggerating, but you get the idea, right? I think like being disappointed is the worst feeling related to trying something new. You want to put the expectation exactly where they're at. Not under and not above either. F-Sync is not NTSync. No, it's not quad feed. Which distro would you recommend as the best for my NVIDIA GTX 9060? Well, okay, it's exactly the same, chat. Okay, so this is like I hope we closed it once for all, chat. Okay, like I hope we really close this whole debate about is F-Sync better than NTSync or whatever. Like guys, like come on, we need to stop that. Okay, we need to stop it. I don't think I'm gonna make a video about this. You know what I wanted to do at the time? I was like, I'm gonna make a benchmark video where I explain and I show that there is no difference. But should I waste like 1 day of my life or even 2 days of my life sharing benchmark with you? And it's a subject I already talk about. Bro, it's normal, it's GPU limited, you need to test the CPU limited scenario. Allez, okay, we're gonna do it again. CPU limited scenario. Okay, no worries, man. We're gonna go CPU limited. I agree. Let's do it. Let's do it, dude. I'm all for it. Alright, so how to bypass that, chat? Voilà, 720p. DLSS. Voilà. Allez. Same player, play again. Make a short. You don't need to beat a dead horse. RT is off. RT is off. Wait. You're right. You're right. I agree with you. Mistake were made. Let's go already hardcore. No, we don't do cinematic. We do low. Okay, let's do it again. Now you got competitive FPS? Oh yeah. Dude, DLSS quality at 720p in low resolution mode, I'm gonna tell you. We're gonna push some serious FPS, chat. You can see that the spike on the graph became much more contained from the first benchmark to the second. Agreed. Game still look fine, but triple the FPS. Fine? I don't know, bro. I don't know, my man. This is still a GPU bench. Look at GPU usage. But bro, to see the difference, you need a game that uses heavily the CPU and multi-threading. I don't think we're gonna see any difference, man. I don't think we are limited there. I understand your point, but I think what is capping our GPU here is something else. Like like I agree, it doesn't really matter if it's under 94% usage. I get your point, but nice graphic, thank you, Dan. Telling you straight. What OS is it? It's Cache OS. Man, look at this. Everything is fine, chat. Everything is fine. So 261 FPS. Okay. Allez. We save it. So this is with FSync. I don't think those bench are relevant. Like we proved it already, dude. Everybody's saying it. The Valve dev are saying it. Like everybody's saying it. You are getting like stability with NTSync. We are making the job for everybody else like easier because it's integrated within the kernel. Like I'm not discussing that. Like I'm not even contesting it. I agree with it. This is great. Like overall, this is great. But you won't see the 600% point. Well, that's all. And everybody need to be aware of it. That's all. That's what I'm saying. It's as stable as Max Air. Dan, listen, man. If you want to chirp me like that, if you want to play with me, you better be a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. Where is your membership, Broskito? Huh? You're making fun of my airline? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we are back on NTSync. Lately, a lot of YouTubers recommend Cache OS. Yeah, I know. They jumped on the bandwagon, broski. But us, we have been there with Cache OS since a long time, dude. 820 FPS in the menu, there you're 500%. We did it, chat. I'm poor, hey, don't be sorry, man. That's fine. I just have a 5080. Bro, are you trolling me? Are you trolling me? I'm poor, I just have a 5080. Dude. Don't get me started. 5080 are so expensive, Mosquito. The airline, is that the inspiration for the name? Guys, I hate you, dude. Listen, I'm gonna have to shave soon. I'm gonna have to shave, I know it. I'm gonna have to cut all those hair I don't have anymore, dude. It's so sad. Trolling Air Max is well worth the £3 a month. Agreed. Good vibe. I gave Kashi like 3 times a shot and he died on me. All the 3 times. Oh no. The contrary, no bar unstable. Yeah, pick the one you want, chat. Honestly, like, my heart will be between Kashi, Nobara, for a good experience out of the box. I like PKOS too, but PKOS, I heard some instability and stuff left and right, so I think like they're still not there, dude. There is a huge potential, but I don't think they are there at 100%. So I would say like Kashi or Nobara. Yeah, I would be like the one I would be like really thinking. Herd Max. We need Boulder Max. No, we don't need Boulder Max, dude. Why are you saying that? Are we having less FPS with NTSync? Guys, are we having less FPS with NTSync? Like from memory, we had more FPS before. Are we having less FPS? Oh no! Guys, I was wrong. Guys, I was wrong. We moved from 261 to 263. Okay, stop. You know, I sound mean, but I don't want to be mean. You know, I don't want to be mean, dude. But look at the minimum. Minimum with F-Sync 107 and only 97 there. And the low fifth 194, 196. Anyways, okay, I stop. Okay, again, I really hope you got it. I don't want to beat the dead horse, as Mirko said. I think he look at those minimum FPS. Yeah, I know. F-Sync is higher, dude. By 10 FPS. It can be different on other cards. Come on, guys. Come on, Broskito. Come on, dude. If you think there is something different, maybe there is an issue within the testing. It happens. I made the mistake too, right? Or maybe, as we said, it was comparing NTSync versus nothing, right? I'm just saying. Okay, like, everybody relax. I'm not throwing shade on anyone. That's not the goal of this stream. That's not the goal of this channel. I'm just sharing my findings. My findings are clear. There is no difference. Right? And I like to think like we are top notch in terms of hardware. I agree, I don't have the 5090. And I'm losing maybe there like 10%. Yeah, that's true. But overall, like we have top notch. So if there is any type of like weird stuff happening, it should be like even weirder on my hardware, because my hardware is like on between comma top of the line. You know what I mean? There is no like real limit. Like you can get a better GPU. You can, but it's not like crazy. And you can get a better CPU. So Air Max is eating on NTSync. No, I'm not eating on NTSync. Oh boy, okay guys, okay, the troll is calling. Another troll. Okay, got it guys. Can you send your Radeon? No, I'm actually encoding the stream with my Radeon, dude. I love my AMD card. I'm telling you straight, I love my AMD card. I'm gonna keep it for a long time, chat. I was even thinking about buying a second one for a personal project. Like, just to tell you how much I love the card, dude. But yeah, I'm not doing it. But I was thinking about it, okay, chat? Alright, so now I want to try the TKG Proton 10. Okay, and the option I would like to see if we are in full Wayland or not. So can we see that, chat? Okay, that should be that command, I guess. We're experimenting, okay, boys? I don't do that normally, but we're gonna experiment. So we are in XWayland. So what is the command to bypass XWayland and go full Wayland with TKG? Is there a command, chat? I believe it's display 0. Okay. Give me an idea. Graphique. T. Oh, it doesn't, man. So this one doesn't have DLSS. I can activate DLSS with this one. With Proton 10. The heck? Today I tested Proton TKG Git that enable Wayland by default. As I have it. This is a Git. This is the latest one. And it doesn't activate it by default. Okay, display 0, let's try. I'm gonna put it here. It's a variable like that, right? I was watching Matt injecting FSR4 into Cyberpunk using OptiScaler yesterday. Yeah, it's done, huh? Okay, let's try, chat. Yes, it works. You guys are the best, you know that? You guys are the best. You know that. What would I do without you, chat? Man, and the mouse work too? So here my issue is like we're gonna have to do 2 benchmark, right? Because it doesn't take... Do I need to activate NVIDIA somehow? Like the old school way by calling it? Maybe I need to do it too, right? What is it? Proton... NV API, something like that. Equal 1. I don't remember, chat. Yeah, this one. Proton enable. But if it's based on wine, maybe it's not going to work. That's right. $195 ads is better than 1. What? We have 195 viewers right now? Guys, do we have 195 viewers right now on YouTube? Is it real? Ah, voilà. Oh, I'm so good, chat. Hey, listen, if you need any help on Linux, you You watch the stream, okay, chat? 199? Holy cow! Display equals 0 equal null. 2.0 and 0 are different. Ah, this look bad, chat. This look really bad. Wait. This looks so bad. Something is happening, chat. Maybe I didn't change the resolution. Because I'm a total noob. Where is my resolution, chat? I don't have resolution. Guys, we have 200 viewers. Guys, you are the best. Oh, this is not the right one. Pretty sure borderless is your display. Man, it looks really bad. Like the graphics, they don't seem. When I launch the game, it looks like I'm running in 720p. I'm not even kidding. I need to set it in full screen? How? Okay, I did reset. Look at it. Look how it look. Maybe you can just use it with GameScope. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Something was really odd, chat. So the reset did work. We are losing FPS, chat. I'm telling you straight. I can see it. But it's smooth. It's smooth, chat. So, chat, we are 200 right now, watching a benchmark of Black Myth Wukong. And guess what? We are in the wood. You hear this birdie? He's looking at us. So you think this is odd, but this is just the beginning. Because there is a bear. And this bear is hungry. You want to make it even weirder? I don't wear pants right now. Yes. And you neither. But somehow, this bear, he doesn't care. Not again. Charge le fusil à pompe avec des intentions non innocentes. Do this with your shirt off? Now, come on, guys. I think the sound in this benchmark is actually awesome. Never really noticed it until today. Don't be worried, chat. I'm gonna take care of this big bear. And now it's down to 190. Oh, look, we don't have the... Well, we have deep, somehow. We are losing a ton of FPS, chat. It's fine. It's the beginning, okay, chat? It's just the beginning. Okay, but... That's a big... That's a big loss, chat. So borderless, resolution, display resolution 0. Could it be that command we tried to enable it? Like, am I doing the command right? How can it be slower on native Wayland than XWayland? There could be so many reasons why. I think the display res 0 breaks the resolution in game. Could be, dude. But what I think is incredible right now, to be honest, is the fact that my mouse works in full Wayland mode, right? So if I do the dash, the 2 point and 0, maybe this is how you activate it. Because it was activated. Okay. So it was activated, but maybe there is a way of doing it properly that we are not doing, right? So I put the equal 2.0. See, like, how it works. Like, and also, like, guys, Black Myth Wukong is not the best thing to benchmark, I have to say, like. Yeah, it's still weird. A small loss of FPS for no deep stutter, I call that a win. Agreed. You know what? Let's try something else. So we got the command now, right? I'm just curious. Let's do something a little bit different like this. It's still an environment variable, so it should be right. He doesn't like it, dude. So this anti-cheat, this game with anti-cheat doesn't like it. Okay, we are open. We're open to everything, no problem. Like, it's still like a development, right? Like, we are still like in dev, kind of. So the fact that it's full Wayland, dude, it's full Wayland, chat. Look at it. Like, this is cool. Because we have been waiting for a long time. Now, is the NVIDIA driver ready for full Wayland? Question 1. Is Proton ready for full Wayland? Question 2. Right? There is a lot. Are you guys ready for full Wayland? Does your mouse and keyboard work? Yeah, it looks like it does. Because watch, I clicked. Oh! Yeah, this is what I want to chat. Dude. I think it's gonna be great for the input lag. That's what I think. We're gonna be careful of the game we test, because I don't want to get banned. I don't know exactly where we are at. So this is Ultra, chat. Ultra DLSS perf. No frame gen, chat. And here you see my resolution. FPS seems low. Normally I have way more FPS than that. Oof. Okay, no problem. It's incredible, chat. Guys, it's just incredible. I can't believe that each time there is a new feature on Linux, I'm at a point where I'm like, whoa, is they did it again? Like somehow they increase my gaming experience. You know what I mean? I don't know if it makes sense, guys, but like, look at the frame time, chat. Yeah, sure. So let's activate the frame gen, just for science. Oh, it's not there. So wait. It's not there, chat. Interesting. I wonder why. I don't even know what we are testing anymore. So, first thing, we tested NTSync versus no NTSync. And now I was like, let's test Proton 10. So right now we are running Proton 10 with Wayland first. So we are not going through XWayland. This is what we are doing. Yeah, so strange that an NVIDIA demo game doesn't have NVIDIA frame gen. I think it's related to the fact that it's not implemented in Proton 10, at least like this version of Proton right now. There is something blocking it. Maybe it will just work in XWayland and not in Wayland. It could be a lot of things. Again, I don't know. What we should do maybe one day is have a chat with TKG to see where we are at. Because he's the one really leading this type of like project. It will be really interesting to have his perspective. Proton usually work under XWayland. Yes, Proton work under XWayland. Wow, we are losing a lot of FPS. So normally here, I should have 200 FPS, not 170, chat. It is interesting, chat. With these specific settings, I'm at 200 FPS with this machine. On Linux. I think there is a lot of work, but like, in terms of 169, 69, nice. Double nice. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that, dude. Because this one, look. It is 69 here. It's a triple one, dude. Triple 69. FrameGen was there, so it's not for... When I click on FrameGen, it switched to AMD. Wine 10 introduced the Wayland driver, as I recall, yes. But is it smoother? It was already smooth. I think like here right now, my first impression, my first like feedback I would have to give to you guys is the input lag seems better. Because this was something I noticed since we moved to Wayland, is like there is a little bit more like input lag versus X11. But here it feels better. That sound like some Kama Sutra level stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not the one, like, this is a benchmark, okay, Broskito? But I agree. So, yeah, let's see. If I don't force Wayland, what happens? So this command, we're gonna keep it here. Because I don't want to retype it, I'm a lazy guy like that. Okay. And here what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna deactivate the force Wayland, okay? So when I'm gonna launch the game, we're gonna go into XWayland. Always end up cracking up texture and lowering shadow and occlusion. I get better visual and frame on Steam Deck. Yes. Angel of Death. Yeah, I'm so up for full Wayland. Nothing inherently wrong with X11, but God, I hate having both ons. Distracting to see mouse sizing. Yes, I agree. So you see here at the top, you can see it's XWayland right now. You never notice input lag. Yeah, I think I notice input lag because I'm really like, how to explain? Reacting to that. It's okay, not if you don't feel it, it's fine. But I tell you, like I have, yeah, I have a problem with input lag. So it's not like VSync type of input lag, but it's just in the middle. I mentioned it multiple times on this channel. There is something going on with them. Yeah, you see, it's not big, but it's there. So we moved to, yeah, more 180 and we were at 140. Through XWayland. You see? You have higher FPS there. Not by a lot, but we have higher FPS. So I think there is some work to be done. And here I'm going to try to... Oh, wow. It doesn't work. Okay, so it just doesn't work. With this version of Proton. Wine or whatever you want to call it. I see there is no dip. Look at the frame time at the top. It's the same, it's flat, right? You just lose a little bit more FPS with Wayland, right? But again, like I think the input lag, it doesn't feel like I would call it right. It feels like my mouse is heavier. You know what I mean? There is no so much delay, but I can tell like it's not like... Yeah, it just feels odd. It's like some people don't mind screen tearing. I can stand it. Yes. I use Hyperland as my main window manager and it's smooth sailing after config even on NVIDIA. Oh yeah. I'm not saying it's not smooth, okay? I'm just sharing my perspective from someone who play professionally, right? So, you know, depending on your configuration, depending on your overall like experience through gaming, you won't have the same like feedback, all right? Like I have one of my buddy, he has a 4090, he has a really good machine. He has a refresh rate screen, I think it's at 165 Hz. He can't really make the difference between VSync and not VSync. Okay, I'm not judging. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying like, it's a perception thing, okay? Me, I can. That's all. So, let's go... Please don't go into this direction because I know we're going to have an endless discussion, a non-constructive discussion where someone's going to be like, oh, it's perfect on my side. I'm not saying it's negative. I'm just saying there is some type of input lag. Whether you feel it or not, I'm telling you 100% there is some. Let's word it this way. Right. Let's try to make everybody happy. So... Let's switch to Proton 10. I think I have it. So we know that Proton 10 and Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge is now based on Proton 10. So let's try that. I'm really curious to see that. So Bleeding Edge, yeah, it's gonna have to download it. So let's download it. Great. I think people who are used to shooters tend to notice input lag more. Yes. Like, input lag change everything in competitive gaming. Whether you like it or not, it's insane. All right? There is other factor, but input lag is really important. So right now on Linux, we are not really at a stage of like competitive gaming. Let's be clear. But we could get there very fast. My experience on X11 and Apex Legends was awesome. Wayland, there is a little bit more input lag. It's not, again, VSync input lag, but there is some. And I'm wondering if the main value added of like bypassing XWayland will be finally for us to get a better input lag. And so far, even if we lose FPS, I feel like it's a little bit more reactive. And something I noticed too, like I need to mention it to you guys, is the fact that oh man. I lost my kid is crying in the background. I can't focus when my kid is crying, dude. What was my sentence, Dad? What I was saying I need to mention to you guys. Oh yeah, with AMG, the experience is totally different. On the 9070 XT, it felt like I didn't have this layer of like weirdness related to input. I didn't have it when I put the 9070 in my machine. So it's definitively something linked between NVIDIA, Proton, and the display. And yes, I need to take a coffee. Because this is what kind of like shook me when I put the card. I was like, bro, this feels different. Yeah, you see now we have access to everything. Now we have access to everything with Proton, chat. Frame generation, I can activate it. You see? Man, this is so interesting, chat. Should I use Proton 10? We are on Proton 10 right now. So we'll make the test. I don't think it's gonna improve anything, but yeah, 190 FPS. So we have the same amount of FPS, kind of. So, bro. Yeah, okay, so it's Proton, dude. I need to do more tests. I need to, you know, be in front of my PC, put the... It feels better. The control is better. I can't explain why. I don't know what they changed, chat. It's more active. Even if we are on XWayland, so it's something else. Proton 10. I need to do more tests. So yeah, I would say like right now, go with the Proton bleeding edge. No matter what. And make the test and see if you... If it feels right. Wow, those guys are fighting. Isn't Proton 10 just update merge from Proton Experimental? So, here is the way I see it. They released Proton 10. Proton 10 is based on Wine 10, non-Wine 9. Wine 10 right off the bat. So that's the big thing. And what they did, they released Proton 10 beta, and then they pushed Proton 10 within Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge. So Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge is now not based on Wine 9, but is now based on Wine 10. This is the difference. Isn't Proton 10 based on Wine 10, and in Wine 10 native Wayland driver got introduced? Yes. But you see, we are still on XWayland right now. So what I'm gonna try to do, try to see in Proton 10. Man, I thought this guy was stopping for me. I'm telling you, like it feels better. I don't know what they did. I got a big package update on CacheOS today, including Wayland. Did they include Proton 10? So Proton 10, you will be downloading it through Steam, essentially. And I don't know if the Proton CacheOS version has been upgraded. I don't think so. Is CacheOS Proton cut up Wine Proton 10? No, I don't think so. To confirm, but I don't think so. Man, this is so sharp. Oh man, I love my graphic card so much, dude. This is looking so good. Let's reboot. Oh, did I crash? Oh no, I did not crash. Okay, great. What the? I don't see my mouse anymore. Okay, I was really on chat. I couldn't see my mouse anymore. I want to try that. This is the way to activate Wayland. Proton 10, use Wine 10. Yes. What card do you have? I have a 4090, bro. Okay, so I guess this is not the right command there. Maybe you can activate it on Proton, or maybe there is a command to activate it on Proton. Yes, Pacot, that's the whole idea. Okay, you checked, Peanut. Last Proton Cache OS update was 5 days ago on Proton, on Y9, Proton 9. Okay. Salut Denset, how are you? Wayland on Steam is better. On Hyperland, KD felt weird on Wayland, I don't know why. Ready?
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCP.
Thank you, Scorn and Peanut, for checking.
To the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
Without the 2 point.
I hope you made it to the
Okay, I'm gonna try again after.
No.
Okay, so we have frame gen enabled. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I don't know what they cooked in Wine 10 chat. But on my machine it's better in terms of input lag, like I can guarantee it. Oh man, this is amazing chat. So to me, it's really amazing right now, because look, I'm at refresh rate of my screen, 270 FPS. Doesn't make me a better driver. The YouTube is showing 1080p 60 Hz with compression. May I borrow your PC to get a better ID? Bro, put it in 1440p. I think I stream in 1440p. Oh! Oh! This truck driver is insane. Hey, what do you think this is, dude? Huh? Do you think you can do stuff like that? I'm talking to you, broski. Oh, I think he doesn't hear me. Hey, broski, I'm talking to...
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson. 331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
Ok, it's Gonzo. Non mais oh. Okay, now we escape.
Suspect's vehicle has been located.
Whoa!
Details have been sent.
Oh my gosh, we need to escape those guys!
Be advised, suspect remains in the vicinity.
Whoa! Move on! Move! Move! I know! Darn it! Ah.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return.
Order
to
has been
control.
restored, we're good. Oh my gosh. They killed the cop, chat. Oh, one of the guys still upset. Oh man, the cops are getting shot at. No, no, no. No, no, no. How do I put the weapon back? We're gonna be in trouble.
Move! Move!
Did he throw a nade? Oh my gosh. How do I put the weapon back?
My favorite game is hide and kill.
Bro, he destroyed my moto! Oh! Man, this city is really dangerous, chat. Wow, I have to say, guys, listen to me. I want to tell you, dude. It has been a long time. I've not been impressed like that. Like, this is actually amazing, chat. So this is Proton 10. It is working very, very, very good with my NVIDIA machine. Okay, let's go insane. Oh! 200 FPS, RTX Ultra. What the heck is going on, dude?
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown city center.
Me.
Yeah, I know. What about
Hey,
you?
Dino!
Stuff.
What's up, gangster player?
Remember,
Oh!
Dino knows everybody.
And this motorcycle is really low, in fact. Wow! 200 FPS, chat. I just take how good does it seem to be? Pretty good, dude. So on Proton 9 I had the same type. I don't think we're gonna get any type of performance increase. My overall like perception right now is the fact that there is less input lag somehow. This is what will really come out from this. Right, this is what will come out from this. So we have Ray Tracing Ultra right now, chat. I just want to say, whoa. Ray Tracing on Linux, does it work? Of course it works. Peanut, qu'est-ce qui t'arrive? La France, la communauté, l'entraide. Tu viens du Var, barre-toi, ton équipe de foot elle pue, elle est nulle. Peanut, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Tu t'es trompé de chat, peut-être. On va te pardonner pour cette fois, ok? Mais sache qu'il faut pas que tu te trompes de chat trop souvent, d'accord Peanut? Okay, so let's go even higher, chat. Let's go path tracing. Okay, path tracing, we are hurt, chat. But it's still 150 FPS, dude. Oh, dude!
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new Proton, the best club on internet.
Guys, we are at 163 FPS, 1440p, path tracing, cyberpunk, on Linux. Look at this frame time, boys. Look at this. This is beautiful, chat.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new Proton, the best club on internet.
This is wonderful. Udaznik, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Let's go! And we have also Dan, who became a member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go! Let's go, Dan! You did it! So, with... Listen that. Because you are a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club now, Dan, you can troll me a little bit, but not too much. Okay, dude? Not too much. Man, I thought Proton 10 would be like something, but I didn't expect it to be that good, chat. So, last time we tried that, I had some... Whoop, whoop. Oh no. Sorry, man. Dude, I crashed hardcore there. How do I get out from here? The heck is this? No, 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 I don't want that. Thanks. I'm gonna get a copyright strike. So last time I tried it, we had some visual like impairment, kind of. Some of the things look odd, but now it's all gone. And I can say today, I can finally say today, I can play this game, full path tracing, on Linux, no problem, dude. Like Proton 10 is a banger, chat. When I looked at it, I was a little bit like, you know, we don't have full support Wayland and whatever. But like just launching this game, I can see the improvement on my machine. Even if it was not even in the patch note. Oh wait, you don't see my face anymore, chat. Whoop! Oh. This is huge. So do you ever play game? So I have to tell you the truth, chat. I don't have the time to play games those days, like it kind of sucks. I just don't have time to play them. And the only time I play game is with you guys. When I do the bench and I run around a little bit like that. Oh, I really want to play this game now. Oh la la, look at this, it's wonderful, dude. What? Wait, what is this? Okay, we're gonna get banned. Oh! Someone crashed! No way! Wait. This guy crashed just in front of us. So do you know when Proton 10 will be available to try on Steam? Yes, you can right now. Man, this is awesome. Like, let me tell you, like, I think this is awesome. Like, I'm really happy right now, chat. I did not expect this morning. I did not expect that. And there is always something going on, huh? So what do you think is gonna win? The cop or those guys? Allez, Jude! Yeah, go out! So who is your money on, chat? Yeah, he's gone. Hey up, papa, let's go! You are right. Cops won. Guys, this is huge. Let's be clear. To me, it's a win, chat. Okay, I need to stop that because we are. I'm getting lost in Cyberpunk. This is awesome. $45 to sub to la crème de la crème club, papa. Let's go. So I'm going to show you again, chat. If you want to use Proton 10, you just have to download it, okay? And right now you have really two ways to do it. You go in your Steam. You go in your Steam like that. And you choose, you have Proton 10 beta, but I wouldn't use this one because the Proton experimental bleeding edge is now running Proton 10. So you go on that, right click, and here you go to beta and you choose bleeding edge. You see? So they have the 0.9 bleeding edge now, and they have also the latest bleeding edge. And this one will be Proton 10 based, aka Wine 10 based. This is awesome, chat. Like, this is good, dude. If you're just playing, I'm gonna put your stream on my PC. I don't know about everyone else, but I will be down to just watch you do mission in Cyberpunk. It looks freaking gorgeous, I know. I should do a stream where I play game, dude. Right now, I just don't have time. I have a young kid. I have like all this video I need to do, and I'm like, I won't lie to you guys. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but we're gonna arrive to a point where I would like to do more stream game. Like, I want to play games with you guys. I think it would be fun. But I'm not there. That's why I don't talk about it. Like, we are not there yet, chat, unfortunately. I would love to force Wayland. To have an option to force Wayland. But it's not in... I don't think it's baked in this one. Might try Alan Wake 2 now with Proton 10. Yeah. Good point. I'm going to try Proton 10 later. Path tracing ran great on Fedora 2, 3% versus Windows, but FrameGen was bad. Yeah, like the experience here with FrameGen was really, really good. Like, wow. Unset, display, environment var, and try it with Wayland. I can't. So look at my variable here. It's not there, right? I just have Proton enable NV API. Display equals 0. Okay. Let's try. Let's try it, dude. Yeah, it doesn't launch. I don't think it's baked into Proton, chat. You see? I don't think it's baked into Proton. Yeah, exactly. The display thing will only crash since it's missing the Wayland patches. That's what I believe too. They didn't bake the Wayland patch in that. Did you try the new Proton GE? I think we have it now. Which one is the last one? Like the 2027, right? No, true, it's not baked into Proton. That is what I was trying to explain. Like, it's not baked into Proton. It's just baked into custom version of Proton, like the Wine TKG. The Proton TKG should have the Wayland patches, but the one I downloaded. So let's try it, dude. Yeah, the one I downloaded is still based on 9, not on 10. And I downloaded this morning before starting the stream. So I don't think he officially made the move yet. We're gonna try. Yeah, he downloaded exactly the same, dude. Look. So, just to be clear, we tried, just to be clear, what we have done. We tried the Proton TKG wine, okay? We tried it. The only one we didn't try right now is this one here. The problem with the TKG wine is like, I couldn't make it work. And when I made it work, I had less FPS while running in Wayland. This one, we tried it. Yeah, we actually tried it. So I'm gonna restart it. I don't know if you remember, chat, but we did try it. So far, my best experience is on Proton Bleeding Edge Experimental via XWayland. Best FPS, best experience. This is the thing, I couldn't activate DLSS FrameGen with Proton Wine 10 TKG, and I had like 15% left FPS. Man, I need to make a video about this. So this is odd. I'm on a 9070 XT and it worked as Wayland native with that. So yeah, it works. But I have features on my cards that are not accessible anymore. Right? So yeah. Okay, so it was with this one, dude. I think AMD gets the update first. Yeah. Could be that too. DLSS frame gen was not working with this Proton version here. I can launch it again for showing it to you, chat. Well, no, actually, I'm not launching it. Just rewind and you will see. Just rewind and you will see where we're at. I'm not doing it again. I think the play right now, and especially if you have an NVIDIA card like me, you go with Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge. You still go through XWayland, but it's fine. It is just fine, dude. So this is the one I already want to try now. This is the one, chat, I already want to try. To see if it feels better. When will they add support? I think you can have like now FSR4 support since yesterday. Another like a YouTube streamer and content creator on Linux made some tests, I believe, yesterday for FSR4. So I think you can now. It's still a little bit tricky. You have to use a specific version of Proton. You need to have OptiScaler also. Like you need to do some trick, right? And to be fair, on Windows, you need to do those tricks too, right? So it's not like specific to Linux, because even if you have a 9070 XT right now, voila. But it's on, which means 1 month from now, we're gonna have maybe a little command line where you put like FSR4 equal on, and you are good to go. With Act, Mesa, and Proton, you can right now. Yeah, exactly. So this is cool. I believe I'm gonna do a 9070 XT like overall like retry in the coming month. So not this month, the month after. Because I would like to start to make content around it, but when everything is kind of like fixed. Because the problem with this type of content is like I'm gonna spend a day on it, and in 3 weeks, when they change everything, it's gonna become irrelevant, you know? On my RX 6700, Marvel Rivals run far better with Proton 10. Nice, dude. That's cool. Okay, so we will see how it goes. I'm testing it and it works even on Expedition 33 like a charm. Oh, Chris Ness, so you are playing with FSR4 right now? Nice. Really nice, dude. This is cool. Okay, sure. No, I don't want any of this thing. Okay, cool. Play, practice.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Okay, so I don't have an increase in FPS. It's kind of the same here. Okay, so that's my...
Step aside. Here they come now.
Still doesn't feel good, chat. Here I can feel it better. So I'm gonna have to check when my screen is at 270 Hz, because for the stream I have to play at 140 right now, so so it seems to run a little bit faster. So we are at like what, like 400 now? I'm gonna wait a little bit. Took very long for Valve to release version 10. The same version as Wayland with NTSync on default on, but with their politics. This is why I'm frustrating with Valve decisions that holding NVIDIA user back. I don't think NTSync is gonna hold you back, brother. The fact that they are holding NTSync, I just proved it at the beginning of this stream. Whether you are using NTSync or F-Sync, from a user perspective, it's not going to change anything. It's gonna be the same experience all over the place, right? I don't think Valve is, I would say, like body blocking. I don't think like Valve is body blocking NVIDIA. Should I say it this way? It's hard for me to tell, dude. I'm gonna switch to Proton 9 and we're gonna try again. Okay, let's switch. I believe like Valve is doing an incredible job, dude. Like incredible job. Yeah, let's go with NTSync for the lols. I'm looking more importantly for streaming performance and stability on Linux. Did you test those on your 9070? Like stream remote play, for example. Streaming from my 6650 into my SD has been horrible. Really? Why Steam Deck equal 1 comment? Because it was a requirement before. I think they patched it in the latest like Proton version, but it was a it was a way you have to launch the game on Linux before. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. So I just keep it there. Like that we are sure the game launch. W, an exciting time to be a Linux gamer? Yes. Agree with that. But to come back to the conversation there, I think the issue related to NVIDIA is first in the driver. It's NVIDIA which is blocking itself right now. So there is an issue with the NVIDIA driver. And the second point is like NVIDIA need to help the Proton dev. I don't think the Proton dev has something to win to block NVIDIA right now. Like they have literally no gain. So obviously they're gonna focus on the Steam Deck. Because, yeah, well, it's Steam Deck, guys. Like this is their job right now because SteamOS is developed for the Steam Deck and they're getting paid for it. That would be my guess. But if they had the tools, with NVIDIA, we'll have like more advanced, right? And you can see right away that when NVIDIA, for the last, like I would say 1 year now, last 12 months, NVIDIA started to really push incredible patch. Like Wayland, like DLSS frame rate. Like you have so many improvements on the last 12 months. What kind of shows that NVIDIA is willing to move forward? It's just like the roadblock right now are more like how much work they can put into it and how much like, you know, will to develop the partnership for developing on Linux from NVIDIA. I sincerely think this is an NVIDIA issue right now. Before it was not. We had some gatekeeping from the Wayland dev team, but this is not Valve. It's a Wayland dev team. And this, we pass it, right?
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
So we are running NTSync right now. Yeah, well, this one feel odd, like 200% chat. This one feel odd.
Double kill! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Yeah, but you see there is no gain in FPS. Like moving from 9 to 10, you are not going to get any gain. Did you see that PewDiePie got some flack for using Linux from the dev from EndeavorOS? They were calling him and his follower fascist and not welcome to use Linux. Yeah, I don't want to get into this. Like, I don't want to get into this. So what's the principal evolution for Proton 10? Well, you move from a base of Y9 to Y10. $6650 XT is powerful, but freak, it sucks in encode. Please don't go into like bashing dev or like their political stand. Like, you know, listen, chat. Everything in life is political, okay? Now the real question is like, do you want it to be or not? You know, do you want it to be the main axe of like discussion or not? I think honestly, like in a tech channel like mine. You don't want politics to appear, whether it's in the comments, in chat, right?
Wow, 4 in a row!
Like, this is a trick. Me, I don't want this here. I don't want this to be in my chat or in my channel, like. So Groovy, please, don't start this type of conversation, okay? And it's not like I'm apolitical. Again, I believe there is politics in everything. It's just that I don't want this on my channel. Simple as that. So yeah, I feel a little bit better, but I can't explain exactly why. Let's try this. Air Max president, man, I would be the worst president ever, chat. And the only reason NVIDIA is willing to move forward is because of the AI hype and enterprise side. Yeah, it's fine. Broski, it's fine. Think about it. You know, we have to be pragmatic, chat. Whether they want to do it for X and Y, we don't care. Like, what counts is like they actually do it. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Do we care about the reasons they are doing it? I don't. End of the day, like what we want, we want it to be there. You know? I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the FPS. I don't remember if there is an option to see the FPS. Okay, we're gonna launch it with Mango Head. Yeah, so please, like, don't slip into the politic aspect, like, especially nowadays, like, everything is so complicated, broski, like, it's like, Groovy Train, I just don't think that politics should come into open source software from anyone. Yeah, but everything is politic, dude. You know, like, this is a problem, like, and right now, like, the politic itself is literally, like, a polarization subject. Like, there is no discussion right now in politics. It's like, you are in or you're out. Kind of. And to be fair, he has been like that a little bit, but never to this extent. So it's like, it's kind of like, yeah, you are a Nazi or you're not a Nazi, you know? There is no discussion. It's like, this is what it is. So that's why I don't want to talk about this, because I'm like, it doesn't bring anything, chat. We have a Mamorest in my camp. Man, this feels V-Sync out of your mind somehow. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just on Cyberpunk it feels better. And maybe it's related to Cyberpunk. But this feels V-Sync out of my mind, dude. Oh yeah, because it's on. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, well, it doesn't feel better. It feels a little bit better. But still, it doesn't feel right, chat. I was like, whoa, it feels V-Sync. Yeah, of course it's V-Sync. V-Sync is on. Actually feels better, but meh. The heck is this? A dinosaur? Female? I didn't have to play this game too. Dude, I have all this game, I never played them. Venicelila, what's up? How is Proton 10 at the moment? It's pretty good. I don't think Nvidia will ever get Windows performance. I think they will. I think they will. Because they are able to do it on DirectX 10, DirectX 11 game, no problem. Right? So I think they will. It's just, how long is it gonna take? This is a real question. Politic, cultist mentality, it's bad. Best avoid it. I agree. Yeah. You know, I like to think this game always been like this. Yeah. True. But it feels still better on Windows. I agree with your point, Vexy. You know, I think I don't want my channel or content to be associated with that. I know there is some content creator who like that because when you get politic and divisive, it generates click, right? It generates a lot of click, dude. So there is a real like intent to get that direction. But me, I don't want that, dude. I don't want that because this is not what I want for my community. I've been pretty strict and I will continue to be strict. You know, the way I see it is like, when you come to this channel, you come to the community, you come here to chill and discuss about technical stuff. Which means... Okay. which means that when we are discussing about, you know, technical issue or whatever, we are not discussing about all the shitty rest. You know what I mean? Watch. We're happy here. You know? 427 FPS with a little gear. I'm feeling great, chat. Shader is compelling in the background. But you know what I mean? Why, like, Asmongold changed bait on YouTube? Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, everybody does what he wants. I'm not judging him. But to be fair, like, I do believe, like, the viewer should be educated enough and have, like, some type of, like, point of view to understand what is good to take from X or Y on internet or everybody, like everywhere else, right? But us, la crème de la crème club, I see it more like, okay, you know what? You want to chill, we have like a common sense, which is like Linux, video game, tech stuff, and this is where I want it to stay. You know what I mean, chat? Like, this is what I like. And to be fair, like, it has been the same even when I was streaming on Twitch. Man, here I have more FPS, chat. 430, dude. Guys, do you think we have enough FPS to play this game? Pop, pop, pop. Whoa, stop!
Wall of flame. Need mana.
Oof, it slapped me in the face, dude, hey!
Out of mana.
Wow. It's not bad, huh? 500 or bust? Man, I tried so hard. You know, I tried so hard to get 350 FPS on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I went crazy on my RAM. I tried everything. I can't reach it, dude. The frustration, man. You're like, dude, we're gonna do it! But you can't. So yeah, man, like, I think Proton 10 is a banger so far, huh, chat? The most political debate we have is pants or no pants. True. So I get that, but FOSS in itself is deeply political. It came out of ideological debate on how software should be. Yeah, this I agree. This is a fair point. Like, this is a fair point. But you have to think that everything is political, and it's not a reason why we should focus on that rather than the rest. We could have a discussion about software just based on empiric result and not about how ethically it should be done. You know what I mean? And I think this is the level I want to be at. And again, I don't want to get too deep into that because then you're going to be like, hey, Max, are you the new philosopher? But you know what I mean? Let's keep it to empiric, which are like result, yes, no, move on. Result, yes, like move on. Right? Now, I agree, like there is always like a way of doing things. But this is the thing for, like, this is the same approach for everything. It's not really like a FOSS problem. I think the issue is more that within FOSS, we go faster into politics than we should be. That would be my take, dude. Technofreak, does Proton 10 fixed all GTA 5 enhanced issue for me? So it did or it did not, Techno? Okay, guys, let's not get into it. Let's move on. I will say right now... I will really advise everyone to use the Proton Experimental 10. Like it's just a winner for me. There is definitively like something going on with Cyberpunk. There is improvement there, even if it was not on the patch note. It feels great. The implementation of path tracing is better than it was with Wayland 9 and Proton 9. I can certify it. In terms of how to explain, input lag, it feels better on Cyberpunk, but I need to go deeper into it, chat. I need to try on 270 Hz because it's easier for me to check if we have really something going on. 144, I can feel it a little bit, but not that much. Come on, play, dude. Hey, Jota. Jota. So man, like this is a banger so far. Are you on CachyOS? Anything special you did to your distro? Everything special I do, I put it in my tutorial video. I have nothing done right now on my video. On my, on my CachyOS. It's a basic one. We installed it on stream. So there is nothing like special. Like zero optimization. I remove the mouse acceleration. I check the driver. Yes. No, I have the beta driver. Right now, I'm running the beta driver. Yeah, here on this one, I feel it too, chat. It's more reactive than before. I don't know what they cooked. Yeah, here I feel it, chat. I can guarantee it too. So Cyberpunk and this one, for whatever reason, the mouse feeling feels better, chat. Like, what did they do? What did they do? Is CachyOS, Proton CachyOS update to 10? No, not yet.
I can't abandon the company.
And you remember, Groovy Train should be like, hey, NT-kernel? No, it's not on. This is what you don't get. NT-kernel is not on. Oh my gosh! Ivan! NTSync is not on Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge. And again, it's not about the frame time or anything. It's about the reactivity, the input lag. There is something cooking there. I need to talk to TKG about that. Something is happening, chat. I'm using the experimental. Salut Raphaël. I hope it will improve the input lag for NVIDIA on CS2. So CS2 run native, Wally. So I don't think it's gonna improve anything. You don't use Proton on Counter-Strike 2. Oh, there is some fish here. Man, I can't believe I'm running this game in high. Full FPS out of my mind. Let's go. Let's push some more pressure on the card. Yeah, eyes. Shit. How do we do everything? Yeah, it's here. Man, I don't know what effects they push versus high and non-high, but I lose like 100 FPS almost. Oh wow, 200, man. Like this is 201.
Come on, Conrad. What?
So some of the guys, you know, because they played the thing already, what they do, they open this thing and they transfer all their stuff into it. Can you do it still? How do you put your stuff into it? I don't have access to the inventory. Yeah, so I read a guy, what he did. You see all this armor, like everything? He put it into the box, and then after, when he plays the game, he go back there and take everything. Okay, I'm gonna make a video, I think, about Proton chat. Just to clarify everything. Because I like, just reading chat, there is a lot of confusion, dude. There is ton of confusion around Proton overall. So I believe like we need to do a serious like recap of what Proton is right now and which one you should use, this type of thing. Daddy. Okay, don't call me like that, please. Can you suggest me a good distro for beginner? I use it for light gaming and daily tasks. It depends on your hardware, bro. Me, what I would say like, my recommendation is always the same. If you are already a beginner and you want to jump into the world of Linux, you never touched Linux, what I would recommend first is do a little bit of Mint. Okay? If your hardware works or whatever, you go on Mint. If your hardware is not super recent, okay? You go on Mint, you try it. Because the transition is like easier, in my opinion. You try it. Then, when you are on Mint, if you feel like there is stuff you would like to use and which are not present on Mint, you move to the next step. And next step will be the video I made here. Right, I'm going to show it to you, dude. So you type YouTube Air Max. Well, you are watching the stream right now, so you should be fine. You go on video here, and you go on by popular, okay? And this is the one you want to watch. Ranking Linux distribution for gaming and content creation. If Mint is not enough. That's at the ID. Most important thing is to transfer the dice here. I know, Vex. I know, Vexy. Kobuz, what's up? The way you said amour remind me of an old champenois that knew my grandfather. He often pronounced O and U. O and U sound as U. Yes, amour. I love your accents in English. Oh, you say armor. Oh yeah, armor. L'armure. Oh yeah, maybe I made a mistake. My bad, dude. Now I understand what you meant. It's not Amour, it's Armor. Okay, got it. My bad. I recommend CachyOS out of the box now that you don't have Arco anymore. Yes. So you go, you see, like, this is literally like the top video I made apparently for in terms of view. You have this one, which is Mint. I was looking good at the time. But I explained in like 50 minutes how to do everything on Mint. So you go with this, and otherwise, like I have super tutorial on CachyOS. I encourage you to try them. Okay. And my second pick would be Nobara. Now, if you want to learn Linux, it's not the same. Like, if you want to learn Linux, you go something like EndeavourOS. The issue with Arch Registro is that introduce more issues than they solve because everything is custom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that either. What is the best way to support? YouTube, Patreon, PayPal. PayPal, in order, PayPal, Patreon, YouTube. In terms of cut, right? Patreon is great too. I think, you know, when you support, what is really important from my end is just to be regular. Like that, I can planify stuff, right? Like, say I want to buy hardware. I'm like, okay, we are at, you know, for example, like 100 members on YouTube right now. My idea is like, I won't have like huge up and down. So I can planify financially, right? And say, okay, 5 months from now, I might be able to get this, for example, right? If everybody keeps subscribing. The thing with PayPal is like, when it's great, don't get me wrong, but I noticed some of the users, they would give, I don't know, a certain amount, and then they will pass on. I'm nothing against it, but you need to understand from my perspective, like, it kind of make my visibility, like financial visibility, different. Can you try the new Proton on the non-Steam game? I would have to install something there. I will need to install Heroic. Heroic is not installed right now. Once I tried CachyOS, I don't like any other. Yes, that's the same for me. I like Arch. Like Arch base, but the truth is like you have to do everything on your own. And here, like, the CachyOS team is doing it for you, so why would you do it? You know, like, this is where it becomes to. It's like,
Where's my money?
someone is doing a great job there. So why should I do it again and kind of like duplicate what they are doing because they are doing it really well? I have one issue with CachyOS though. Like CachyOS, the only issue I have is like, if you want to be like a real like purist, you don't have an easy way to be a purist using their repo, right? You can do it, but you don't have an easy way to do it like you will do on Arch. And when I say purist, is like, have like a full control of all your package, but you don't really need it. Bro, did we got a $100 donation, chat? Did we got a just $100 donation? Bro! What is happening, dude? What did that, chat? Holy cow. I just noticed it. Chat, thank you very much for telling me. Like, I just... It's Anonymous. First name, last name. Thank you very much for your support, broski. $100 US donation. Let's go! Dude, thank you very much. This is crazy, man. Thanks a lot for the donation, dude. Thank you very much. Holy cow! So it was first name, last name. He kind of like, he was like, hey, what is the best way to send you some cash and support the channel? I told him, and he went all in. What a Friday, chat. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna celebrate and get a coffee. Oh yeah, GameScope. The FPS looks better too, like with wine, with Proton 10. Okay, coffee, dude. I'm coming back. Oh boy. More coffee, chat. Air Max went to tell his wife. I'm back, dude. I've only used Linux as work server, been 2 months using Linux personal life. I can see myself going back. Even my work Mac Pro is now like, ooh, yeah. I feel you, dude. Oh my gosh. For helping us navigate into the Linux space a bit easier and for the coffee addiction. Thank you very much, Jim. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, dude. So does CachyOS provide any hyperland file? Yes, it does.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
So chat, that's another win there.
Door in a hut.
Because GameScope run way more stable than the last one we tried. So I just want to do that real quick. Can you do a collab with PewDiePie? No. So, listen, dude. For a YouTuber of his side doing a collab with me will be like totally unheard of. Right? I had one of my buddy which was like a huge, not as big as PewDiePie, but was like huge content creator, right? And you know, I kind of knew like it was hard for him to play with someone like me, which were like not as big as him, because he would literally like refuse offer from people to just like play with him one game with a huge amount of dollars, right? And he was just playing with me every week or twice a week. You see, the moment someone big like him get associated with someone else, like he can literally like make bank out of it. And I'm not talking about, you know, hundreds of dollars. I'm talking about tens of thousands of dollars. So if someone will do a collab with him in one video, maybe they will pay him like, I don't know, like 50K. Like 50K, 60K, I don't even know how much he would ask. So, you know, just me talking to him will be like a literally like a loss of like 30 to 60K from his perspective. I don't know him. He has no interest to talk to someone like me. So it's not going to happen. You know, just to give you a little bit of context on how it's working, right? So aren't they bloated? So the dot file for hyperland in CachyOS is decent. It's not big. It's not bloated. It's just the bare minimal to start. Oh, groovy train, my man. There it is, a little bit of context. My man! Yeah, there it is, a little bit of context. So guys, what do we do now? You know what I was thinking? I was thinking that maybe we should do another test. Like when I was like brewing the coffee, I was thinking about it. Listen. Did we try to enable NTSync in Proton just to confirm that it didn't work? I think we did not. I don't think we did, chat. What was the command to enable NTSync? I don't think they put it in, chat. But just to confirm. Because it's based on 10. On wine 10. Oh, did I miss something, chat?
Ooh la la, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Oh boy, what's happening, dude? Man, my stream element stuff is not working anymore. I don't even know if I missed something. So there is a super chat of $11 from Initux. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for the 11. And after, what we have? We have 5 gifted membership to La Crème de la Crème Club from Initux 1111. Thank you very much, dude. Let's go, Papa! Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, dude. Has it ever worked? I don't know. I think Stream Elements is just bad. But anyways, guys, if you got a sub from I want to pronounce the name well. Okay, it's far from my old eyes. Initux 111. I repeat, Initux 111. Please thank him. So we have Ferreo, Byte, 3am, Biduc. Are you well? Who are now proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy your membership. Enjoy being part of the best club on internet. Yeah. Salut, Medrin. What's up, my man? I finally took the step to get out of Windows following your video. Enjoy, buddy. I still need to dual boot for Game Pass and some other stuff, but it has been a blast. Yes! Let's go! Listen, dude. We're gonna do one user at a time, but we'll get there, chat. We'll get there. Again, thank you very much for your support, Initux. Thanks a lot, dude. That adds a lot you gave me right now. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Groovy Train, is this the most member you have had? What do you mean by that? On YouTube? Or on Twitch? I don't remember, dude. Thank you very much, Anitux. I appreciate it, man. No, I think we had more than that on YouTube. And on Twitch, I don't know if it counts, because Twitch, I was doing different type of content. On Twitch, I think I went above 1,000 subs. I try to spend as much time as I can on Linux, so that it shows more usage of Linux on Steam to push dev to adopt more. Yes. I think on the long run, Medrin, if you really fall in love, like all of us here, for Linux, no, if you fall in love with Linux, they're gonna get stuck there. It's like crack. You know, chat? It's like crack. And then you're done. You're gonzo. So I don't think you can activate NTSync. So let me check just for science. Bah non. Salut Lil Ferchi. You know any way I can play CS2 Stretch on Linux while having multiple monitors? I can't get it working even with Gamescope. You should be able to with Gamescope, Lil Ferchi. What other content on Twitch? I was a full-time streamer on Twitch on PUBG. Like mainly was PUBG, and then I switched to Escape from Tarkov. So what was the command? Yeah, Proton use NTSync. But I don't think it's gonna work, chat. I'm gonna do it just for science. Okay, and we're gonna try Cyberpunk again. As a question regarding system update, how often do you recommend updating your OS on cache? Don't go more than a week. What is really important, but you will get used to that. What you don't want to do with Arch and Arch-based distro is to upgrade. So I'm going to show you. So you see, when you upgrade in general, so we are on cache right now, okay? When you do your upgrade command, what you want to make sure is you are not upgrading in the middle of a big amount of package being upgraded. Right? So for example, here I have one line, no problem, you go, okay? But let's say you are upgrading, you're gonna have the name here. Let's say you're upgrading like KDE, for example, and you're gonna have like a lot of package with KDE at the beginning. You're gonna have like, let's say 25. Well, what you want to make sure is like all the package you're gonna upgrade, they all went through at the same time. So let's say KDE, but this comes with experience. But like, if you see KDE and there is like 2 packages there, just wait a little bit before upgrading because normally there is more, right? So every 3 days you're good, dude. 3 days enough. Me, I upgrade every 2 hours. I have a problem, but you don't need to do that. The more you use Linux, the better. I work for a major streaming service. User base is huge in deciding what we support. Interesting, man. I love Linux, but as me as full-age gamer on 4K system and NVIDIA, it's kind of like hard. Yeah, I get it, Vexy. You know any way I can play CS2? So this I answered. I'm thinking about jumping to Debian testing to see how it is so far. Well, yeah, why not? Like, I think they freeze. They did froze Debian testing, right? For Debian 13. So if you are a little bit patient, we should be there, no? Professional head click on streamer. Yeah, exactly. This is literally what I was doing all day. I loved it, dude. Escape from Tarkov. This is how I found your channel. Oh, this is how you found me. So Escape from Tarkov, I was the official, like, I'm North American champion, dude. For the first Twitch tournament. That was pretty sick, by the way. I beat all the big streamers at the time. People were not happy about the result, but like, meh. We did it anyways. Vaidotas Urbonas. Dude, can I just say I freaking love you? I installed CacheOS and I'm loving it so much. Man. Welcome to the gang. And we got a super chat from Xero. What the heck? Donate the power to the penguins. Help my French friend conquer Linux game quest, no bugs, just epic frames and flawless code execution. Vive la France. Et vive le Canada. Thank you for your support, dude. Thank you for the 5-0. Appreciate it, man. I update every Sunday. yeah, you can update whenever you want it. I had this problem recently, just got a black screen at startup, not even able to get into TTY, I had to restore. Yeah, so this is the thing. This comes with experience. You start to know the package that need to be upgraded. And you know, like, if there is some type of link between them. But yeah. It comes with experience, chat.
My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD.
And the truth, so if you're asking that this way, I had how do you explain that? I had a virtual machine, okay? So I had a virtual machine with pass-through, like a really heavy virtual machine, chat. And I didn't run it for like 1 month and a half, 2 months. I launched it, I did the upgrade on CachyOS, it went through no problem. Like, you need to think that with Arch-based system, even if it sounds like it's complicated, it is not that complicated. So, if you learn, you're gonna be able to fix everything. What is hard is to learn how to learn, right? But when you get there, it's easier than any other distro, in my opinion. Like, Arch has a bad rep, saying like, yeah, it's hard or whatever, but it's not, in my opinion. I got some more juice using Proton 10 on Linux Mint. Nice, enjoy, man. This is good. I update every 5 minutes. If I do not, I get sick. Update when you have the time to fix it. That's a fair point. So you know, when I was running CachyOS on my streaming machine, I will upgrade like 1 minute before the start of the stream. I'm not even kidding. This is how confident I was toward CachyOS running on my machine. And I did run it for more than a year, like the same installation, no problem. I like CachyOS, except I have the server conflict with official package, and I have at their server. So you have a command in CachyOS which is called like CachyOS reflector, which is gonna clean your server list based where you're at. So you have an issue, Vidotas. So what you should do, Vidotas, for everything related to support, I invite you to go on the Discord of CachyOS. They have a special section for that, or on their forum. No wonder you don't have time to game if you are constantly updating. Dude, you are right. I'm testing Proton 10 right now and it feels lower input lag on Overwatch. ADAS25! Bro, you better support the channel now! Because you have been trolling me too. Listen, this is how we're gonna do, like... Everyone trolling, we're gonna push them hardcore. We're gonna push them hardcore to subscribe. ADAS25, I see you, bro. Man, this is a game with everything to the max. Watch this, watch this. Whoa, I'm not scared! Oof. 160 FPS. Can I jump? Oh! Almost. We need more power, I think. Yeah. No, my toy! Oh, it's fine, no? No. No, it's not, dude. Now, every supporter now legally obligated to troll Air Max. Yeah, like they waited, dude. Like you guys waited to become like supporter to troll me, dude. Oh. Man, a small car like that? I want to drive it. Sorry, dude. This guy shot me? Man, I didn't know they had electrical car. The little barchetta. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop.
Heard you're home.
I'm so gangster with this car, chat.
Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you need something. You know.
Like, is that a mob, like an Italian mob type of game, Cyberpunk? I never noticed. Like, they say words which are like Italian, like hardcore, dude. Hop! Oh, FPS are getting low. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? We had a big dip there. Why? Something is making my FPS dip. It's Spanish? I think you say padre in Italian too, no? Maybe I'm wrong. We have a lot of Italian viewers. Oh, so it's Spanish. Got it. Okay, 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 okay. Arch-Linux way itself is, in my experience, with using only their repo is solid stable. It's when Arch-based distros start adding their own repos that stuff start to break. I don't have decent drunken alcoholic. I don't have this issue at all. After, if you like Arch better and you feel like configuring it, like, you know, nobody's gonna be judging you on this channel. Like, Padre is Italian too, but this is Spanish context. Got it, Varisk. Oh, okay, thanks, dude. I need to play this game again. I want to replay it from the start. Jackie speaks a lot of Spanish. There we go. Okay, chat. I think we covered everything, dude. This is a win in my book. There is no upgrade in terms of performance. Like, I didn't see like more FPS. But what I've seen for sure is a little bit less input lag in certain game. Again, like I want to test it more fully at 270 Hz, because right now, like 144, it's kind of hard to really give a solid feedback. But I can feel like it's a little bit faster. I played Cyberpunk when it came out. Yeah, same. Okay, I played the game day one it was released. I streamed it. Even if it was a little bit breaking, I still think it was awesome at the time. It was really awesome, chat. I'm gonna make a video about Proton, dude. It's something I planned for a long time, but I never did it, so I think I'm gonna prioritize this one. How is Proton 10? Is awesome. Have you played Phantom Liberty? No, I did not. They did something, dude. I'm wondering if they changed something with the input chat. If now we have a better like raw input overall. 460 FPS. Again, I told you, like, there is... something is different. Man, firing rate is getting crazy, no? Fire rate is like... I don't know, it just feels better, chat, so... I'm gonna have to confirm it. It is really good, dude. It's a banger for me, dude. I think the real test is if we can get LDAT and test input lag, yeah. So I don't think we can test it. So this, man, you know what? I think I'm gonna make a post on the NVIDIA forum and see if there is a solid way to test the NVIDIA input lag. So dude, I've been testing a lot of Windows versus Linux the past few days with input lag, and Windows was always better. But now with Proton 10, it's the same. Are you sure about that, AIDS 2025? Or are you just trolling me?
Summoning crows.
Sometimes I still have the E, you know, to click head, kind of. Kind of miss it, chat. I'm so hyped for Borderlands 4 now. I'm like a gorilla that need to pee. They have fixes so much stuff. And also listen to the community big time. Is there a video about it? Maybe we should watch it. So it was 4 months ago. I'm not into this franchise. Sorry, chat. The heck is this? So which one are the good guy and which one are the bad guy, chat? You're buying this game? So I guess we're gonna have to buy it, chat. It's a PvE, right? They're probably both bad guys, it's just Borderlands. PvE, got it. The humor in Borderlands is just not for me. Well, you can play with friends. You got the latest Doom? Man, I need to buy Doom too. Okay, so let's see. Oh, but they have. Wait. Maybe we're gonna find it. Deep dive. Here we go. That's the one you are mentioning, dude. Yes, YouTube, hello? Oh no! Oh, chat! 70 US for the new Doom Premium. Now we just need to fix the performance for NVIDIA and we are perfect. Yeah, almost perfect. We need more than that still, I think, on Linux, dude. Performance on DirectX 12 will be awesome. I think a little bit of increase for ray tracing will be awesome too. If we can bypass XWayland once for all, I will be great too. Like if we go get their HDR like a little bit better, there is still work, right? You are too old to view. Dude! Salut Muriel. I'm not too old. I'm not too old, chat. Don't ever say that again, dude. I'm not old, I'm super young. Look at this. Hair everywhere, chat. Because I know you are making fun of me, but we're all getting there, like all the men, huh? Yo, Jolad, what's up? There was an issue with Borderlands dev. Since they modified the EULA that allows them to spy on user. What? Wife, 2 kids, and a receding airline. Too old. Can you show us how to compile CachyOS kernel on Gen 2? That's a really specific question, Muriel. I think they have some wiki step by step on the GitHub CachyOS kernel, if this is what you are mentioning. But good thing, it's not an Epic Game exclusive this time. It comes on Steam. Nice. Nice. Like in the game, I'm really looking forward right now. There is Doom. I think the one which was like the Oblivion one you all asked me to get, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna wait for it to be like on sale or something like that. Because I won't touch it anyways. And I think everybody played it already, so I'm like, meh. The one I really want to buy day one is oh man, what is the name of this one? Like, this thing is insane. Let me show you, chat. It's King something. So yeah, Doom the Dark Age. This one look insane. You see, Oblivion, I put it in my like wish list. I'm gonna get it at a certain point. Oh yeah, Shredders. This one look awesome on the Steam Deck. Oh, where is the one? It's King something. Kingmakers. Man, this one, dude. This one is the one I'm really looking forward, chat. This one look like a real banger. Okay, I'm gonna give a round of this again. Papa Max is younger than me, I think. I will be celebrating my 46 in August. Not that old.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Bro, you look really younger. You look really younger than you are, Xero. Congrats, man. And yes, I'm a little bit younger than you. Okay, let's see how we run. How we run this game, chat.
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds.
I don't know what they did.
Get ready.
How old are you? Never ask Air Max his age. Pasha. I like to think I'm 25. I've been 25 for a lot of years now. Feels great. Ah, don't be sorry, I'm kidding with you. Don't be sorry, I'm old. I've taken vacation for the whole month to play Borderlands 4. Are you kidding me? This is awesome.
What a difference.
Oh, I didn't remember my escape. My bad. I have a button to become invisible, I just missed it. It's my fault, chat. I had a big deep though.
Mind, body, and soul.
So it's E.
I love mind games.
What is this? I didn't have that before, chat. Whoa! Is reflex enable? No, I don't play with reflex. So this is, I want to couple it with the escape, right?
I love mind games. Farewell. These robotic spiders could be in it. You're mine. What a difference.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
It's spider time!
I do, my ally.
Step aside.
Do we have a front line?
Rise, my friends! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Damn. I didn't even see her coming. Okay, okay, nice play, nice play.
I'm back. Mind, body.
What is this game called? It's Marvel Rival. I'm just a noob right now, testing. I didn't play for a long time. Like, my character look like he has more, like, stuff going on.
What a difference. Hostiles coming in fast.
Peter Quill.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take a more, like, noob-friendly character right now.
Guys won't like this.
Because I'm getting destroyed, dude.
Right is right,
Yeah.
and wrong is wrong.
In Norway, we have 5 weeks of paid vacation. Man, this is good.
Watch out, these spiders detonate.
Who will help?
I'm good to go.
Enemy ahead of us.
Smoke screen.
You belong to me! Gather around! We are undefeatable!
Okay, here we go. Hey, man.
Spider time!
Old school chat. I know how to do only one thing, aiming.
Us against the world!
I'm good to go.
Oh my gosh. We're getting destroyed, dude.
Out of sight.
Down to 30 seconds. I am wounded. Who will help? One final push. We can take them. No escaping us.
Judge, jury,
Allez, hop.
executioner.
Eh ben non. Eh ben non, chat.
I re-upped.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Smoke screen.
GG, GG. I should have played this character right away. Okay, let's do another one. But it feels good.
Pick your hero.
Play marathon if you can't aim assist on mouse and keyboard, no thanks.
I'm not a hero. I'm
Like that's the only thing I can kind of do in gaming is aiming a little bit. But this game I'm trash. Like I played a little bit at the beginning. And then I gave up because yeah, you need to invest time, right? Into it. Because everybody, like, if people play more than you overall, well, they're gonna get better, right? It's mechanical, kind of.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, let's teleport. Yes.
You kids should stay out of this.
But yeah, it feels way better. Man. They did a really good job, I think, with this one shot.
Like the future. It has kick-ass ordnance.
So I still think we lose FPS because
The battle starts in 5.
of the overall, like, you know, NVIDIA situation.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
But like the input lag is just a really good shot.
Far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
I don't know this map. I'm gonna follow those guys.
Strange from the portal here. Smoke. You're coming out drop faster. My life force is exposed.
Oh, I don't think so, dude.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I need assistance. The mission area is yours. We have prevailed.
So what do I do now? I'm not dying. Not dying, dude.
All patched up.
I'm wondering where they spawn from, right? This one is almost dead. I'm gonna do it, I don't care.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Free fire zone.
Okay, the risk kind of pay off, huh?
I am wounded. Who will help?
Smoke up. Your powers are mine. Get ready to defend. Out of sight. Out of the infirmary. Tremble before fast.
Man, the heal just saved my life like crazy, chat. Groovy Train, I'm the oldest member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Is it the time where we start to be like...
You hurt people. I hurt you.
comparing the size of our like stuff, if you know what I mean? Is it this time in La Crème de la Crème Club? I was not expecting it to be today, but... I'm 108. Dude, Jeanne Calment is watching us. La Crème de la Crème Club, papa.
Powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare? Don't compare. You just spread your light.
I love that I can call you old fart now, Groovy. Oh no. Oh no, here we go, dude.
Battle starts in 5. 3,
It did it.
1.
47.
All you need to do
Yeah, we all have the same age, kind of.
Got it? We may
That's awesome, chat.
temporarily to defeat the other.
What would I thought? Like the old farter like playing video game on a Linux PC, dude.
Hostile ahead.
The old boys club, maybe.
Disappear!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Doctor Strange opened a portal.
Oh, he's dead! Come on! Oh, you know what?
Jury! Executioner!
How?
Out of sight.
Yeah, she's my character normally. This is the one I like to play with. Sadness, chat.
I re-up.
Sadness, dude. She's my favorite character.
The mission area is yours.
Hey, Vexy, thanks for passing by, bud. Okay.
Ready. Here come the bad guys. Success is ours.
You did real good, Furball. Someone scratch my back. Stay away from Earth.
Shake it up. Ouch, friends.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Friends, gather around. Out of sight.
Where is she?
Glad to help.
I don't think so, dude. Me, they call me the machine. They call me the machine in the business.
Out of sight.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The pre-shoot. Which scheduler do you recommend? I recommend to test them. There is no... Like, it depends on your hardware, right?
Go on time. Disappear. The area is almost yours.
No, 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 no!
Judge, jury, executioner!
How was that for a trick, Loki?
Machine! There is some 70-year-old lady doing Linux video and uploading to YouTube. Can't remember her name. Yes, she's my girlfriend. Ready, Groovy? You trolling or not? That would be awesome, actually. Depending on hardware and game, I would say. I found most games don't need to touch CAD. Yeah, same. And you can do a little command to activate... you know, which scheduler you want to launch before playing a game, and you can unactivate it after. So it's not like, meh.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
That was a fun game. I like when I play game and I win, chat. I'm a guy like that, chat. Like when you win game, you're like, yeah, I'm owning.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah, there is something going on. Whoa.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
Proton 10 is a banger, chat.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Smoke screen.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned. Getting this robot to Avengers Tower should be simple enough. I warned you not to play Grandma.
Someone shooting from afar. Coward.
Smoke screen. Smoke up. Sniper, chase him.
Ah, from the back. Good job. You got me good, dude.
A little help, please.
I re-upped.
Play competitive? No, I suck, man. I'm gonna be an embarrassment for my team. What's going on here? What's going on there?
They look like they mean business. Anyone willing to help?
Do we have a tank somewhere? I guess not, huh?
Located a hidden assailant.
I'm hunkering down.
I'm gonna try it this way. Yeah.
These little robots may be a problem.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Disappear! Plasma, it's spider time!
Smoke screen.
The spider-nest has been cleared.
Oh, he doesn't know how to aim, this guy! Oh, she does! Ah, the dude! I could tell he was weak! GG, man. I went greedy there. Oh, I went really greedy. Oh!
Smoke up. We gotta get this metalhead to the tower now. Need some
Okay, I have to try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but...
hostiles up front. On the move again. Out of sight.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. This place is worth a good look. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Okay, we are good. We are good, dude.
They will pay for this. A long distance attack? Watch out.
You need a
Judge, jury, executioner!
double KO.
Lights out for stuff.
That's 3. Clear.
This tiny little man will
This is how you use... This is how you use your ult, boys.
Hostiles. Smoke screen. Out of sight.
there. Keep going.
Problem is, like, you see, when you have the high ground like that. Oh! They see your feet before you can see them. You want me to carry you? No, 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 I don't need to be carried. Dude. I'll be wait for me, dude. I look like that, but if I get serious in this type of game, I could be deadly. I just don't have time to do it anymore.
You know you're always safe with me, Herbie. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We did it.
Battlefield ready again.
Now I see them. Shields up.
You did your part, I suppose.
What is she doing, Swan?
Is history.
Psionic link. Psionic.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Out of sight.
Time for some fireworks.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Down! I tried something. I don't think it was smart. My move was not smart there. I tried something. I was like, maybe I'm gonna out DPS all of them, shooting them from the back. It was a bad calcul, dude.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Disappear! Get that vehicle moving again!
So long, turret. Stay close, Herbie. This is getting ugly. The moon haunts you.
A little help, please.
Oh, pop, pop.
These robotic spiders could be an issue.
I'm good to go.
We've got trouble.
Out of sight.
Okay, I got the heal.
Judge, jury, execute.
Oh, dude! Man! I don't play well. I should have like play safer.
I'll meet my family, but not today.
We're almost to Avengers Top.
Smoke screen.
Only 60 seconds left.
I wasted my ult. I think it's my fault. If we lose, it's my fault, chat. Because it's good to do like massive DPS like that, but I need to put them down, right?
Getting this robot to Avengers.
I'm hunkering down. You heard me coming, didn't you?
Down to 30 seconds. Double kill.
Target's down. Double quick peek.
Oh!
This is your big chance.
Dude! I think I did it!
The final 10 seconds. Strengthen my field. Disappear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Battlefield ready again. The moon haunts you.
Shields up. Anyone willing to help?
Judge, jury, executioner.
Down! I think we lost now.
Another epic victory.
We did!
Big win.
Look who is the boss! 24 kill, 5 death. The machine! Salut Steve. So I'm running Kashi, dude. I'm running Kashi with a 4090 and a 9800 X3D. And right now we're playing with Proton 10. Man, my accuracy is so bad, chat. Okay, I'm gonna put a plus to everyone. They played very well, chat. So you want to see the highlight?
I'm good to go. I'm hunkering down.
Man, this is literally my worst play. Là.
Free fire zone.
Salut Manuel. Pacha, what's up, boys?
Out of sight.
Okay, maybe we do one more. We do one more, dude. With the Punisher. Wait, chat.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Okay. I'll put the fan. So Steve, did you hear me when I give you my spec? It's odd that the Kashi OS, dude. Look.
You hurt people. I hurt you.
Kashi OS, papa.
Fools.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been much yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Is this what I've been reduced to? This golden vote?
Yeah, jump, broski.
Oh, I need assistance right now.
I'm good to go.
Someone's shooting from afar. Coward.
Out of sight.
I like to go cack. That's why I'm a little bit like struggling with this guy. I love him, right? Like he's doing the job, but you have to forget the cack with him, right? You want to stay behind and kind of like do the damage. It just frustrates me sometimes, chat.
You're halfway there.
Smoke screen.
Friends, gather around.
Man, what are those?
You've been targeted by a sniper. That annoying sniper.
What? What?
I re-upped.
Spider-Man seems a little bit OP, like. Because he was super far. He still punched me in the face.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Do I do damage to those guys or what? What? They keep healing themselves.
This is not over.
So no, it's not because you're on Proton 10s and you're on native Wayland. This is a trick, right?
Executioner!
No, my baby. They will pay for this.
The heck?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Clear the way. You belong to me.
I'm good to go. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Someone shooting from afar. Coward. We need to get these beasts to you.
Man, I'm gonna die.
Watch out, turret's armed. All patched up. Smoke up. I'm good to go.
Man, this turret was pretty ballsy, no, chat?
Us against the world.
Smoke up. Judge, jury, executioner!
Friends, disappear.
Pulse charge.
We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
How?
Look who's here.
Smoke up. Fast! Brace us with victory! I'm good to go.
No, 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 no!
Out of sight!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Plasma!
Snipers
Burst.
heavy weapons. I'm love. Turret's blown.
Whoa. So is Proton 10 looking better or worse? In terms of FPS, it looks like exactly the same. Proton doesn't force Wayland, so you're gonna still have to go through XWayland. And The only difference so far is related to the fact like it seems like there is less input lag with my Nvidia card somehow while using Proton 10.
Shoot these hunks whenever you find them.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Smoke up.
Us against the world.
Hunk's gone. I'm good, you're good.
Dude, I got destroyed! It's fun because it feels like we have a front line and then we don't.
My family.
It went from 0 to 100 so fast.
So much power. Time to use it.
Gonna have to wait.
60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
So much power. Time to use it.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! We're gonna save the tree.
They will pay for this.
You belong to me. Down to 30 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh man, I knew I was in bad shape there. Oh, we're gonna lose, chat.
This is not over. It's
Final 10 seconds.
time!
Yeah, it's done.
Disappear.
Man!
Can't expect to win them all.
GG. Good game, chat. Good game. I think we're gonna stop here. We gather the information, chat. Oh no, I didn't want to farm myself up. I think we got the information, dude. Captain Marcin. So, guys, for people who don't know Captain Marcin, he has been our official troll since I started this channel. He has been like trolling me every stream, asking me to play game I cannot play on Linux. It's fine. Wait, I think it's fine. I think I have a performance increase in Marvel Rivals with Proton 10. I couldn't see it from my test there. I couldn't see it. I think really like next step is I'm gonna test on my 270 Hz like mod on my screen and see exactly like if I feel like it's better. You know, chat? But guys, I'm out. I think we did a good stream today. It was like 4-hour stream. We got a lot of support. So guys, thank you very much for all the support again and again and again and again. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that to you, but this has been insane, and I'm really thankful for that, okay? Headed underground for a night shift. Team. Guys, everybody else on chat, thank you very much. Team, Jota, Ades25, everybody who was here doing this stream. I think now we got a little bit less people watching because I went deep into the rabbit hole of Marvel Rivals. But guys, thank you very much for watching, okay? Thanks for all the support. Thanks for everything. Thanks for like literally everything. We'll be back. I'm gonna push a video maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have a video about Ubuntu. It's gonna be a funny one. And next video will be like the over next should be on Tuesday. If everything goes well. And if not, it's gonna be on Wednesday for another stream. Alright, chat? Guys, I hope you had fun. It was a good stream. I like the stream. You know, we are chill, we have conversation, We play some video game. We do some little test. I think this was really nice. MX Linux review next. Ubuntu, yeah, Ubuntu. Guys, thanks again. Okay, I am out. Have a great weekend, dude. If you are not working this weekend, if you are working, good luck. If you are not, enjoy your time. Enjoy spending time with the one you love. That's all I have to say, dude. Thanks again. And as always, bisous, bisous.